Welcome back, everyone. We are currently in the Awkward Kingdom realm. I have a couple of really good things to share. Just getting situated. Seems like all things are rolling smoothly. No hiccups. No dropped frames. It's a good way to start things off. First and foremost, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Yes, you will see that my tag still says Zeko G. For several reasons, actually. Not the least of which being that I could not update it to Zeko_craft because it was unavailable. Whether that means it was taken or it's they just don't like underscores, I don't know. But I could not do it. So I figure I'll just keep what people know me as on my Minecraft tag. Although if you go to send me a friend request via the Nintendo Switch friend code, the name will be updated to my current streamer name. I think my sprite's kind of cool, so I'm going to leave it as such for the time being. I may change it again in the future, but for right now, I'm going to stay the little blinking neon cat warden dragon thing. Hey, it works for me. Now we're going to go into the inventory, and you'll see I am not wearing the best gear. I'm wearing pretty much a little bit of everything, and I do not have mending on my boots. I also have really, the boots and the elytra are only the good stuff that I'm wearing at the moment, but as you'll see, I have things I am ready to merge. I just need some levels. Now, what is a great way to gain levels in Minecraft? Especially survival mode. Having yourself a mob grinder. Now, we all know that death has one, right? If you've been with me for a while, you'll know that I spend quite a bit of time over at Death's mob grinder, but I haven't had to in a couple of weeks now. There's a good reason for that. I finally was able to build my own. And I picked a really good location. It doesn't have a great deal underneath it. Eventually, I am going to have to go down there and make sure it's all cleared out and spawn-proofed, increase my rates. It'll be a very good thing that I have my Totem of Undying in my hand if that is the case. I do not have any torches on me at this time, so that's going to have to wait. However, this is what my area currently looks like. And yes, it takes a 3x3 of maps. Don't don't mind this one over here that has two of me standing there in opposite directions. Those are just the fact that I have a copy of that particular map. I think I copied all 9 of these because I have a map wall now. And the pattern on the top of that square, circle, squircle. I'm gonna call it a squircle. It's not quite a circle, not quite a square. Yeah, but that thing over here, that's the mob grinder. Yeah. It's starting to look more like an industrial district at this point. I have my little living quarters situation over here. I have the industrial zone. I have myself an eclectic wall. But there is more over here that is not on these maps. Also, hello Kay. Good to see you, my friend. gonna have to breed these guys up and get some more leather quickly at some point. I have plenty of hay bales on another account, so I'll just do it with that one. I was saving this for stream because I don't know how many chests are full. I kind of wanted to get a reaction on stream. Oh, that's slightly disappointing. Okay, I guess it's not quite as full as I was expecting it to be. Well, your homework is important. Thank you for joining in, Kay. We hope to see you later. I will be live until at least 4 a.m. my time, so about 4 hours and 15 minutes or so. These chests are not nearly as full as I would have expected them to be. Why are you all the way over here? Well, that was perfectly timed. Open that as it was adding to it. Gotta be up early. Didn't realize the time frame. Well, that happens occasionally. Well, thank you. I appreciate the welcome. Glad you were able to pop in, Death. While you're here, I do want to show you what I did to your design. You gave us that tutorial stream, and I built my own out here behind my base. And you can kind of see a little bit from the hint that I posted that that's what it is. Originally, I did have a map wall out here, but it grew too large for me to want to be outside in the elements and the creepers, so I moved it inside. I'll showcase that here in a little bit. But there is a nice, easy pathway system that is good for the OCD-minded. Very linear. I added a little bridge out to where I initially wanted to carve out land. I have an automatic dripstone farm in front of the design here. I have a couple of doggos guarding it. The lava is extremely effective both internally and externally at lighting it up, but the sides needed a little bit of extra care so the spiders wouldn't spawn, hence the lanterns. And I think the extra purple accents make it look epic. Actually, I'm going to wait right here because it looks even better in the sunset lighting. Come on, go ahead. Set for me. Also, yes, it's circular. I have some resource packs. Give me that lighting. There we go. It's the same red as the sunset. Nice. All right, now that that's done, we're going to go for a little flight up here. I have a nice pattern of oxidizing copper. And all the way around, I have the lighting setup going. It's actually pretty well lit all the way around now. I'm eventually going to have this pathway carve out to the mountain so I have an easy access to ice without having to waste my elytra. But let's showcase the guts of this thing, shall we? Do you get a slight hint now of why there's so many hoppers in this build, Death? Sorting system's way up there, and it's 6 double chests high. Obviously, it's pretty effective. I have bones on this side because I plan on using a bunch of those for bone meal. These, I have already emptied one of these chests out, and it's... Whew. Yeah, it is too much. It was a lot. I used at least 60 that I had on me from other builds that I tore down, plus 2 full stacks, maybe a little bit more, of iron blocks just to make all the hoppers for this thing. And you can see I have them snaking out all the way across into another system that's over here, a bubble column, which shoots it into that hopper and sends it all the way around to this side. And this is going to be the ultimate end-all catch. This entire wall here has no sorting filter. It's all just sending extra items, things that I don't currently have labeled, things that I've chucked in there. That's almost full. It's going to go into the top chest, which I won't be able to open, so I'll have to figure out something to do that. I only needed roughly half of that. Yeah, well, I didn't want to have to sort anything or worry about clogging my filtration system up for quite some time. Because, yeah. Well, it's not the scaffolding that's the problem. It's the fact that the block that's on top of it is where that filtration repeater is. So if I break it, it breaks the system. So I'm not going to do that. Like most of these, I'm not concerned with because the bottom is where I'm going to be taking from for the most part. And if it does pile up here, great. If not, eh, I'll figure that out later. But that's going to fill up the fastest. And these, that's why I left this entire wall unfiltered. So I don't have to mess with it. Should have been built with top half slab. You know, I did not think of that when I built it. These will be a lot easier to change out. Those are going to be annoying, but it can be done. It's a fairly simple change to have to do, though, so I'm not too concerned. I'll do that at a later time, should it be apparent that the need is there. Yeah, this is where I had the initial map wall that's right over there next to my portal. I was hiding a barrel behind it. Very effective. I have my nice little caretaker's wing over here, tucked away. Along the sides of this wall are peonies. Peonies? Peonies? I don't know. I like peonies. Trying to get a little bit of each tree type around the build somewhere. I have this pathway snaking all the way around. Not quite sure what I'm doing on this side yet, but it leads back to the main entrance to the base. So yeah. Part of the reason it's quite so tall, about 47 blocks tall, is because I needed to make room for the chest storage, and in doing so, the stairway up here to where the mobs fall, completely encased in obsidian. That way, if a creeper does blow up, it's not going to cause lava to flow everywhere and ruin my day. And if at any point it gets too slow, I can just go down there to that little caretaker's wing and take a sleep because there's a bed in there. I need to get a couple more levels up so I can get some decent gear fused together because I have these two hats. It's going to take 14 levels. And adding Swift Sneak to the pants is either 11 or 13. So I'm going to be here for just a little bit trying to merge some levels together. And then I have to go to my ancient city and continue adding some glass. I also need to do some heavy digging. So honestly, I might wait for putting the glass in where I was going to put it and use that for like a barrier system while I'm digging. All right, I'm glad you approve. And you go get you some rest. I will be live again tomorrow, but tomorrow will be a Trust Fall stream, trying to give a little bit of range to all of my avenues here. I'll mix it up with some Pokemon on Sunday. No, Monday. Yeah, Monday. Because tomorrow is Sunday, so that would be very difficult. Okay, this is starting to slow down heavily, so we're gonna go in here and take a nap. As you can see, I used quite a bit of landscaping in order to carve this out the way I made it. I don't know why, if there's a 2.5 high ceiling and you sleep in a 2.5 high room, it slightly X-rays just a few seconds before you pass out. It's like unnecessary but cool. Was that a way of Mojang saying, yeah, we know X-ray's a thing. We're gonna showcase that. Yeah, maybe the explosion proofing isn't as high as it should be. Because I just noticed that that ring down there is deep slate. Err. Okay. Well, I might need to adjust that at some point. Good thing I'm on the account that has all the obsidian in the ender chest. You stop hopping so I could slap you. There you go. I don't know why sometimes I just hop up and down indefinitely. I have found that while I am inside the storage chamber, it tends to keep just enough distance between you and the spawning platforms. Because right about the bottom of that obsidian, 20 blocks up, is where the first platform starts. And if I'm not mistaken, it's 24 blocks away from the character where things start spawning in. So if you stand down here, it's an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. So guaranteed stuff will spawn on that bottom platform. And it's less likely to die because it's taking the 20 block drop. And because these are all waterlogged leaves, nothing will ever spawn in here. Because things cannot spawn on leaves, waterlogged or otherwise. So if this is ever giving me some trouble, I can just go in there and make sure things spawn and they don't die on impact so I can get some more experience. Which is good because I believe I have enough levels to fuse my pants with Swift Sneak. Exactly enough. Which means I can have much better pants than those measly iron leggings. I don't have mending on my boots, but now I at least do on my pants, which is good. Very helpful. And pretty soon I will on my hat. So that will be the only thing on me or in my inventory aside from my bow that do not have mending, because I prefer to have infinity on my bows. Yeah, call me weird. You would not be incorrect. I am indeed a weird individual. But that makes me quirky and interesting. At some point, I would like to set up a blaze spawner trap, kind of, like I do in Trust Falls. Not entirely sure how to go about doing that without kind of doing what I did in Trust Falls and popping the world in creative and seeing where things are and what my coordinates need to be. Because the last thing I want is to ruin what changes I've made to the Nether hub down there. And it's not exactly a hub, it's more like a highway, but it's close enough to a hub that it can be useful. Yeah, see, things are spawning on the next platform up and dying because they can only survive so far of a fall. So I need to come down here for a minute and let things load up in there. Yeah, that ticking is no, dropper, not dispenser. The dropper is shoving things into the water column, which are then getting sucked into that hopper. See if we can catch it in real time. That's why I say real time for a game made of pixels. Hmm. Things are not dying as well because we're in here, so let's go give it a helping hand. Not bad, not bad. I really only need 11, right? Let's go confirm that. I need that one. Oh, 14. Or if I want projectile protection versus all-around protection. I'd rather do the extra 2 levels and get all-around protection. So I need to go 9 more levels up. Also, another thing worth noting, this is an extra block lower than the original design I had going, just because I added that extra protection on top of all the hoppers. So things like if you go up on the midway roof, which is below where the spawning platforms are for the mob grinder, and you just drop an item by accident or you end up throwing something on purpose, you're not going to have it get sucked into the hopper and screw up the system, or have to go in and try and figure out which chest it got shoved into. So the last thing I need is someone flying by and going, haha, drop something in there. Oh no, now we have to spend all day figuring out which chest my item got into. Oh no. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been littering near my base or my mob grinder. That would probably be an intelligent thing to not do. I have quite a bit of forest over here, so I'm not going to be hurting for wood. Oh, also, hello, leather beast. Thank you. I will take your hide. And we'll just run back over this bridge to the safety of our mob grinder. I might have gone a little overboard with the stone bricks for the pathways and the walls, but it kind of makes this work because it's like I carved the stairs out of the wall. So I like it. Yeah, when I do a project, I go a little overboard, and I didn't feel like remaking the exact sorting system I did in Trust Falls, because I did that one first. And I actually based that one off of a JC Plays design, so thank you, JC. Always reliable for bedrock farms. This one I just took a little bit extreme, I will admit fully. Went a little bit farther than I needed to, but I also know myself, and I can be lazy when it comes to sorting my chests. Like, I still haven't sorted out my ender chest, and I've been gone for a month. Granted, I did spend the first 2 weeks focusing on Trust Falls, and then I came over here, and then the DLC for Scarlet and Violet dropped, so I've been spending a little bit of time in there. Yeah, it's a very interesting zone to explore. I wonder if anyone else has bothered to open up the Paldean map while they're inside. Is it Kitakami? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Yeah, there's a slight intentional link in there. I don't know if they meant for it to overlap as it was, but it's like you are in Area Zero somewhere, and that's why you can't climb the walls. Because you can't climb the walls out of Area Zero, from what I remember. Actually, maybe you can. No. No, it makes you do that cutscene of going through the teleporter. Because I tried going directly down in like they do in the cutscene, but it's a cutscene. It literally puts you down where you're canonically supposed to go via the story. So you don't actually go there yourself. The game brings you there. You don't get to see the smooth transition from the top of the mountain into the bottom where you would fight Koraidon or Miraidon. You actually have to use the teleporter system like you're in Saffron City Gym in Gen 1. Just mildly infuriating. Alright, so that one and that one. Prot 4, Resp 3, Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. If you're wondering why I'm not using my netherite set, it's because I still have some ancient city work to do, and I'm trying not to use anything I'm worried about losing. But what about your Sharp 4, Unbreaking 3, Looting 3, Fire Aspect 2, Knockback 2, and Mending Sword? Zeko, what are you doing? Um, I have 3 perfect swords in my ender chest, and I didn't even realize it until like 3 days ago. So I'm not worried about losing a diamond sword that's not quite perfect, but can be made perfect if I want to waste 32 levels. Because at this point, with 3 perfect swords of netherite, it would be a waste of 32 levels to make this one perfect. And then it would also be a waste of another netherite ingot when I don't need 4 perfect swords. This isn't a PvP realm. I don't go out and do exorbitantly crazy stunts. I mean, unless you count clearing out an ancient city, in which case, yeah, that would be kind of silly to carry a sword. You basically need to be a ninja farmer, because you need to carry a hoe in order to clear out all the skulk. It's like, why? Are they supposed to be like plants? Why do you need a hoe? I don't know. I guess maybe that was either Mojang or Microsoft's way of saying, where are my hoes at? But, not getting in trouble for it. Let's check on this. Pretty good. If you're wondering about the maps, I do have the map wall. It's in there, in my base. I used to have 3 sets of animal stalls. One for sheep, which got turned into the wool farm. One for cows, which is still in there. And one for pigs, which don't serve any other use besides the best food in the game. Well, aside from very annoyingly difficult things to obtain, like golden apples and god apples. And cake for some reason, which does like 6. Yeah, don't understand that. I mean, it's good, but it's not good for you, so it shouldn't be better than a pork chop. But that's just my hot take. Yeah, see, there's a little x-ray right there. Just a split second of x-ray right before you fade to black. Alright, so now that I am full diamond and I have swift sneak, I say it's time for a little exploration. However, I did promise I would showcase the map wall, so we're going to go back into the base first, and I'm going to show you that. I'm going to take the scenic route through my little experimentation. Okay, that was a stretch. I feel bad about that one. Not really. Don't tell anyone. Into the cyan entryway. Eventually, I'll have to go back up to the roof and update that one once they all fully oxidize. But I'd have to be up there for a while for them to fully oxidize, I believe. It took me a long time to get all of the copper in my underground here, my little secret farm area, fully oxidized. This is more or less the Awkward Kingdom in a nutshell. I even have the original carbuncle bridge very barely visible over there, off on the far reaches of my area. This is the copies that I was telling you about, these 9 right here. And then I have that village that sticks out. It's been emptied because those were the villagers that got moved over to Maz's castle, which, in stark contrast to Spawn, is quite small. You could fit his entire castle inside Spawn, just based on what I'm seeing here. Like, tear out the walls and the waterfalls on the interior, flatten it out, and then you just have his castle. It fits damn near perfectly. And then we have the massive bridge that I built to go all the way across here and then added to go this way over to Clay's base, which is in the side of a mountain here. Or a hillside, rather. Yeah, it's a big hill, tiny mountain. Take your pick. Somewhere over here that I have not yet mapped out. Or is it this? It might be this spot right here. One of these areas is Alp Space, who is now the bread man. Yes, it's bread space. It's the bakery. And up here is the tree farm, Smiley's domain, which is pretty close to Death's village. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize it was that close until I put the maps together. And speaking of Death Space, it's pretty comparable to Spawn, close to my size. And then you have Happy's compound over here. And down here somewhere is Blue's base, though she hasn't been on in a while. Who knows, maybe she'll pop in at some point. Either way, she's still whitelisted, she's still on there. I still have a few more of these that I can fill in if I want to spend any more iron on compasses in order to make locator maps. But as you'll see here, I have some glowstone behind it, which is a lot easier to keep everything lit evenly if you disperse it every couple blocks. So I don't have to rely on this shoddy lighting because it was still very dim and hard to actually take a screenshot of. This took a lot of flying around because I only had so many inventory slots for the maps, and the maps don't stack unless they're exactly the same map. So I had to keep coming back. Yeah, it took me a few hours to get all this, give or take the ones I copied. Though these ones are the originals. The ones over there by my portal are the copies, because I wanted just a convenient way of seeing my base. But this is my map wall for Spawn, my area, and all the others that have bases within this radius. Or I guess diameter. I don't know. I gave up on math terms a long time ago. Alright. Also, I killed 2 of my villagers by accident because I had a golem spawning issue. I left that green carpeted spot empty, and they would spawn there, walk all the way around. And I had all 3 of them up here, not in the kill chamber below for some reason. So I crouched here, tried to shoot, and I ended up killing two of the guys that were just hitbox hugging over there, just chilling. Right before I got the golem and made him run all the way around to where I was safely 3 blocks above him. So I don't know which of these guys I killed per se. Well, I do know one that I killed. Where'd he go? Where are you at, Mr. Monocle? No, no monocle there. Did he change into some... Oh, there he is. I thought I locked him. Okay, guys, stop bullying him. He doesn't want to be in the middle of you two. He's just not even fighting the current. Okay, I did lock him in good. Because I needed to make sure I had an Ocean Explorer and Woodland Explorer map. I don't really care if that's globe. Also, what banner is that? Red. Ooh, 7 emeralds for a thing I don't have to kill a cow for. Nice. So who else does not have a rank? Well, now you just made it that much more difficult because you're all clumped together. You're master. You're almost master. Who else is replaced? I am confused. I'm looking at all their badges, and most of them say master. What about you? You are already apprentice. Da-da. Yeah. No, no, no. Turn around. No, and no. Who else? Because I shot 2 of you by accident. I might have to wait till they're sleeping here in a little bit. I might have to count how many beds are here and kill them accordingly. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Can you stop getting in the way of the bed? 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So I either need to remove 7 or add 3, which I can do. Can add those 3 over here, and then I can have 4 golems. That's how that works, right? Every 10 gives you a golem. Okay, thank you, actually. I needed you to get out of there so I can go check on my iron stores. I don't want any of the villagers getting down here, because it'll be a pain in the ass to get them back up. Oh, I'm so glad I got this working again. Yeah, this didn't want to work for some reason for a while. The only reason this works is because fire spreads is off. I would not be able to do this in Trust Falls because fire spreads is ticked on. It's been long enough that people should have already been able to figure that out, so I don't mind saying it. Yeah, I had 3.5 stacks when I started building that storage system. And I just recently got my second stack back. I was down to just 1 stack of blocks. That's a lot of fucking iron. It's too much fucking iron. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it again though. So I gotta try and get my iron stores back up. At some point, I may actually need to build an iron farm, a legitimate, fast-paced iron farm. I don't entirely know when or how far out that's going to be. Okay, perfect. You're all laying down, so now I can get a good look at your badges. Has to be a doorknob looking badge. It's you. Who are you? What are you? You're a leather worker. Oh no. That means you linked up with the lava setup up there. Why? Why would you do that? You know what? I can't spawn up here anyway. I don't like you. I don't need a leather worker. They can make another baby. There. Now breed. Breed for me. What? Don't act like that's a weird statement. The second I killed the other two, there were two more babies. So where are your babies? Where are they? Did you shove them into the smoker? Are you making baby fillets? God, that's a weird image. So I still don't fully know who I killed. I know I still have unbreaking, I still have efficiency. I never had sharpness. Oh well, they'll breed at some point. Yes, you can in fact write on both sides of signs and hanging signs. Either way, I'm going to need this. Good thing I have a shulker that is empty. Just pop all of that in there. You know what? Oh, I opened that. Is that the exact same one? Let's go see. I didn't mean to actually open that. No, it's not the same one. Does it give me a new one each time? Huh. Apparently it do. So we're going to take that out and we're going to put you up in that slot so I can see. And I guess we go for a flight and see what happens. Yeah, he linked up with one of these and that's completely unacceptable. Bad villager. We're going to take a nap first, make sure our spawn point is set properly because I want it to be set in here. And then we'll go for a flight. Oh, also, before I go for that flight, I hope I kept it because it was just a novelty item. I wanted to see if a locator map would work in the Nether. I believe I put it on the right side here. Yeah, that's it. That's what happens when you put a locator map in the Nether. Or at least in my Nether. It turns into like static. I can't tell if there's repetition in there or not. I feel like there should be, but I just don't see it straight off the bat. It's more than mildly amusing. Because that's right there. We're going to make sure our totem is fully accessible in our hotbar so we can use it in the event that we need to. I'm going to be honest with you guys, I have no idea where this is going to end up taking me, how far out it's going to be. Do I at least have a bed? I do not have a bed. All right, I have to run back downstairs again. I should have checked that before I went all the way back up. Yeah, no. Things and stuff and stuff and things. I have a bed chest that is unfortunately empty, but I do have planks and I have easy access to wool. So let's go grab our traditional cyan coloring, because Zeko only sleeps in cyan bed, unless otherwise required. By choice, I only sleep in cyan bed. Yes, I know, sheeps. You haven't been fed in years. I know. You're so starving for pixels. I know. Alright. Which direction do we need to go? That way. Huh. Alright. No, I have not finished my cupcake tower in the meantime. It's unfortunate, I know. That was kind of quiet sounding on my end. Hopefully it wasn't deafening for you. This is bedrock, so it could be literally thousands upon thousands of blocks out. But if I see a few villages on my way there, I can grab some more wood. Yoink. Yes, I do intend on doing some ancient city nonsense at some point. I just want to see how far out this takes me. Let's go all the way up to 200. Perfect. From 200, a dive bomb like that gets me up to 182. Got to do a little bit of mathematication here. Oh, I'm dropping 20 points every time I dive bomb. Be honest, I have absolutely no idea which direction is going to be too far. Trees? Trees, can you load in for me? Thank you. Doo-doo. Following pretty much a straight line path to where I need to go. Roughly that way. Hopefully this won't be too detrimental. But we started a little early, so... Oh, tree! I was not paying attention to the tree. I was paying attention to the water, and that's a bad idea. Oh, hello. Whoo! Alright, so we're taking a slight detour, because I need to harvest some more of this to breed all those cows. Because I am too cheap to use the mass of hay that I have in there. Hay, wheat, whichever. Thank you, Smiley. I appreciate that. This is also a way I have of knowing where I've specifically been to. And I have a massive forest that I need to deforest behind my base. So I'm not hurting for wood. I'm mostly just doing this because I feel like it. And it happens to be in the way, so I know exactly which villages I've already pillaged. I don't want your beetroot seeds. I will take your potatoes, though. All right. Oh, perfect. All right, well, never mind. I'm not going to be keeping all of this. I'm going to be trading with you. Give me your money. Some of your money. Aw, you only give me melons? Rude. That's fine. I did steal and resell the stolen goods to you, so it's fine. I can't expect any better. It's karma. Kitty, get off the wood. Sheep, you really want an axe to the face. I know I'm not a fan of wooloos, but come on now. Ooh, hello. Oh, switch Joy-Cons. Proj Prot. Lure 3. Piercing 2. None of which are good. Well, maybe lure if you're interested in that kind of thing. Can you get off of the crop, sir? I don't want to accidentally hit you. All right, fine. I'll come back to this in a minute. I will go loot his bookshelves. He doesn't need them. All right. You're moving in the wrong direction. I need you to go that way. Okay, thank you. I didn't expect that little scolding to work. It's another building with 2 doors. Oh, I forgot. Damn it. All right. Fine. You can keep that one. All right. Give me my totem back. Yeah, that's why I leave the end cap ones. This is technically in a jungle? It doesn't look like jungle. Oh, I should have traded with you. You're the golden carrot dude. All right. Now that I have completely stolen all of your logs, let's see what's in door number 2. More apples. And more hay. Ooh, and a guy that could potentially have diamonds. What are you selling? Looting? Unbreaking? Aw, that's some BS. Oh, that's a nice chest. Don't take that out of context. I have more than enough to make a portal in the nether. Nice. No, I'm not taking the wheat or the iron tools. Why did you come in here? Oh, he realized I was stealing his stuff and went, yeah, no. Wait, you already did? Oh. Yes, I'm aware it's not a cyan bed, but it is a waypoint. I like how my X position is 2016. It was a good year. A good year indeed. And if you don't know why, I'm not going to tell you. Mwahaha. Because I am evil. Just kidding. I'm not. But it could be. You'll never know. Unless you watch my content, then you might know. In which case, I thank you. I don't need any of that stuff. Well, this guy's broke. Oh, hello. What do you sell? Protection 2. What? Why do you go less for a higher rank? Is a hat really that much more difficult? That's a lot of potatoes. 27 apples is nothing to sneeze at. Unless you're allergic to apples, in which case, yes, you would most definitely sneeze at that. That would really suck to be allergic to apples. And that's coming from a guy who's allergic to dust. Yes, I am practically allergic to my own self. I am aware of what that means. You know what? I'm going to take the leather boots just because if I find an icy area over there, I want to be prepared. I am not trying to die immediately. For those of you who don't know, I have a love-hate relationship with snowy biomes. Or by order of priority, a hate-love relationship. Because I have died in them so many times. But that's also the nostalgia for me, because that's where I started playing Minecraft, was a snowy biome. That was the first world I ever loaded up, started in a taiga biome. And I didn't know where anything was, and I knew where my spawn was, and I got lost every 5 seconds because I was a noob. Uh, I have a feeling there is a wall, or maybe there's not. Okay, world generation is hinky here. This is interesting. Also not where I need to be. Okay, swamp. Surprisingly not all that far away from spawn. I remember we were looking for a swamp for ages. Is there a shipwreck or anything of the sort? No? Okay. Well, I'm not going to go into the water just yet. Unless I see one. Hell, honestly. Oh, ice biome. Ice biome. Called it. Knew it would happen. Yeah. By the way, I don't have chunk base up right now, so I'm just adventuring. And I honestly never know when I'm looking at an igloo or not. Okay, okay. We're starting to come up close to the left side here. So it might not be all that far away. It's at least within the negative 5,700 range on the Z coordinate scale. Is there another village in this particular pathway here? Okay, I must be magic tonight. I was not expecting to call it twice. Hello, Mr. Golem. No, I did not kill your friend. That was the other Zeko. Okay, I have to play a ring around the rosy to get into this guy's house. And the doors are lagging. Great. That's what I get for having a shoddy internet connection. Okay, he phased through the door because it didn't. Sir, I can't even tell when you shut the door on my face. Really shouldn't have the rockets in my hand when I'm clicking on him. What? What? What is right here? Huh? You see that, right? That little outline of a hitbox? I am so confused right now. I hope that shows up on the screenshot because I have no idea what's going on. You know what? I will accept blue. Blue is acceptable. Purple even. Okay, that weirdness aside. Does this guy not have any bookshelves? Oh, he does. They're just upstairs. Oh no, not my copy of The Catcher in the Rye. Ah, how dare he steal my magic books? It's not exactly a magical book, but all right. Glad you like it. Yeah. Ow. You know, when you land on snow, it shouldn't hurt that much, unless there's ice beneath it. You, what do you sell? Loyalty. glass, and that is it. Glad I stole your bookshelves because you do not study enough to need that many bookshelves. No, you do not. I can't say that I've seen one look like that before. Interesting. All right, I need to go hard right. All right, let me know if this music is too loud for you, and I will happily turn that down because it's kind of loud for me, to be honest. I don't know why it's so loud today. You know what? It is very, very loud, so I'm going to go ahead and turn it down anyway. Settings, lag. Okay. Audio. We're going to lower the music down to, say, 35. Because that is unnecessarily ear piercing. Another village. Whoa, it spread out quite interestingly, actually. Hello, everyone. I'm here to loot your stuff. No, I'm not a pillager, but I might as well be. Oh, why is he running? Okay, he stopped. I, I think he just had an itch and he needed the snow to scratch it. That is what I'm going with. I don't know if it has merit. Hello. Oh, and goodbye. Never mind, you're a broke bitch. Nobody needs that in their life. Say as I pretty much am in real life, but don't tell anybody. Oh, another one. Do you at least have something? Unknown map. Sure, I'll take a map of your area. And I'll never look at it again. Could have sworn I saw a person over here. Maybe I was hallucinating. I blame the sheep. So, okay, seeing a Squidward face jutting out over a stone wall is kind of disconcerting, to say the least. Oh no, I have trapped myself. Aha! Escape. Wolf! Here I am without any bones. Do you sell anything? No, you don't have a job. Okay. House. Getting to be nighttime. I should probably stick around for a minute. I wonder how far in the X position this is going to be. Because it's already around 57 to 5900. Negative Z could be interesting. I'm going to take a drink while I'm waiting on this nighttime. This is why I keep a clock in my hotbar. Ah, the refreshment of Pepsi. Not sponsored. Just have to put that little notation in there. I am, in fact, not sponsored by anyone. Oh, if you feel the desire to change that, come on. Hit me up. We shall see what we can do. Alright, that is the direction in which I need to go. Let's go above the tree line here. Looks like I found the end of it. Is that a bunch of iron? That is a bunch of iron. I'm going to take a pit stop and grab that iron. Because why not? Ow. Thank you, feather falling. My face appreciates you. Because I totally have shoes on my face. That's how that works, right? Feather falling, you land on your face. Ooh, more of it. Iron, not landing on face. Although I suppose that goes without saying. Llamas. Mr. Llama, sir, what are you selling? I have muns. Stop running away from me, I have money. Don't hurt me. I have money for you. Blue ice. Wow, that's expensive. You know what? Never mind. I don't have money for you. Because you have to be a cheapo. Alright, well, back to flying. Don't mind the flying diamond-colored nincompoop. He is slightly ADD. I just have to entertain him a little bit. What is this? What is this? Mountain. Spikes. Me no likey spikes. Spikes no likey me. Or rather, they likey me too much. I do not want spiky hugs. Ooh, hello. Speaking of spiky hugs. No, don't. Oh, okay. That landing did not work. Round two. Whee. Ow. All right, we're going to put you on hold for now and put you in there. Just on the off chance things go sideways. Got him. Okay, that wasn't the guy that I don't want to kill. Oh, well, thank you, Swift Sneak. Otherwise, this would be unbearably slow. Where are you? Oh, you don't want to pick up your friend's arrows and shoot them at me? You don't want to do that? I missed. Yeah, don't sass me. I know I missed. Where'd you go? Right there. One more angry Squidward down. I know there was a captain. Where did he go? Did he run downstairs? Well, we're gonna find out. I think he ran downstairs. So I don't have to kill him and I don't have to get the... Yay! Nice. Seek? That is far less yay. Might have to deposit some of this junk. Nah, we're fine. Alright, so you need to come down here. You need to go up there. And I need to go that way. Thank you for running away so I didn't have to get that debuff. Or curse, I suppose. Guaranteed raid. I am, in fact, not an ant and wish not to be raided. At least not by a curse, anyway. I mean, if somebody wants to raid me on Twitch, I would not say no. Right, am I going to start showing up on the map soon? Oh, goody, more snow. Can I not stay away from snow? I already live next to a snowy mountain. I do not need more of you. Oop. Hello, trees. I do not need to introduce you to my nose hairs. Thank you very much. Before you're like, ew, he's talking about nose hairs. Like, yeah, everybody has it, unless you shave it, but you had to have it to shave it. Everybody has it. It's not weird. Oh, what? Am I flying over sand? Okay, that was just a mini sandbar. Okay. Nope, nothing useful here. This is not quite deep enough for an ocean monument. And I do not trust my ability to not run into things. So we're going up. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I've already been here. Never mind, not as interesting. I know I've been there because I'm the only one who would bother putting stone right there. Nobody else would put stone there. Nope, not gonna happen. Yoink. Okay, maybe I've also been to this one, but it looks different than the one that's posted there. So perhaps I have not. Wait, what was that? Oh, biome. Jungle? Is there a structure? Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I call it. Like I've already done twice today. Is my luck gonna continue? Oh, trees. Tall trees. Okay, I just saw dripstone poking up. I want to make sure I'm not too high up that I accidentally pass it. My wings are still way above half. Mostly because I did some trades. And speaking of trades, hello. You don't mind if I stop in and say hello, do you? Kitty, you almost got punched. Side note, do not punch cats. Unless it's like, a vicious wild animal that wants to devour your spirit. Okay, there's a couple of you. White wool and shears. You. Hmm. I've only seen those in the end. So I'm going to go ahead and. Do I want to lock you? No, I can always dye it. Ew. Why would I ever trade green dye? No. If I ever did manage to get a cactus farm working, I would not waste my green dye on you. Sir, why are you always hovering over the hay? Don't don't hover. Go elsewhere so I don't accidentally punch you and piss this guy off. I would very much rather not do that, okay? Uh-oh. I have no torches. All right, sir. First of all, what do you offer? Knockback, fortune, smite. Well, I'm stealing your bed because you suck. Don't stare at me with your side eye. Your one side eye. I'm gonna go steal your stuff now. Ooh, me like it. You know what? I'm not gonna use whatever that map is, so I'm just gonna take these, because eventually I'll be able to make some golden apples. Nice. Sir? Sir? Yes, you. Proj Prot and Prot 1. Ew. Oh, there's a nitwit. And a lot of potatoes. Great for trading. Now I need to find a farmer that hopefully is doing potatoes. It's weird. Just felt something on my arm. Oh, no. That's the wrong building. I should know by the design of it. That is the wrong building. Are there no farmers here even though they had a bunch of potatoes? Hello? I'm doing this because it's easy to trade wheat, and this is a lot of wheat to very quickly gain access to. And I could always use some more money. Is there more this way? Well, there is a house over there, but I can't imagine it's someone useful. And these are villagers after all. Alright, well, you guys get to live in your solitude. I'm not gonna grief your housing. You just don't have anything I really want. Maybe when I come back, you'll have better stuff. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Let's not fall in the water just yet. Okay. Things are loading. Ugh. Grass. Sea grass. Okay. Is this another desert? Nope. Just a beach. A really long beach. Hey, sail the seven seas. Ding. That was slightly delayed, but interesting. Oh no. Not snow. It's the third bout of snow I've seen. Let's be honest, the snowy villages aren't really that great. I mean, there's a couple that are pretty nice, but most of them, nah. At least from my experience. Oh, swamp. I see lily pads. Yup. That's a weird swamp spawn. Okay, just a random clump of floating blocks in the sky. Interesting. Mildly interesting. Let's not collide with the swamp. Alrighty. What is this? Why does this look like a natural generation of a cliff face I could build on? Let's try to go this way just a tad. So like I said, I don't want to pass it by accident. Just a nice, chill flight simulator, Minecraft style. My wings are close to 2/3. No idea what's over here. I'd rather not hit a tree. But I could. Okay. Random lava fall. Is this close? I genuinely don't know until it loads in. Yep. Okay. Has an oddly shaped tree. We're close. We're nearby. It's loading in. Can find it at any moment, chat. Okay. 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 There it is. Found it. Perfect. Oh, a spawner room. Maybe I should have collected that. Does that have access to the hallway? Yes, it does. Hey, treasure hunter. Have I not been here on my main? Why is this partially blocked off? Huh. Alright, well, let's go find out. Hmm. Yeah, so things don't spawn in there and try to come out at me. Is it still that same room? I feel like it is. Oop, sorry about that. Maybe it's a slightly different room, though. Nope, still same room. Alright. Uh, what's behind this wall? A hallway. Oh, okay, I'm crashed. We're good. Nothing happened. Okay, so this is just part of it. I'm looking for secret rooms. To see if I can find another cool secret room. Well, I guess I don't need the map anymore, because I'm already here. Oh, there's that one. Why do you take from that and not the 4? I forget, do those rooms have chests in them? It appears not. Hmm. chest I see? No, it's a stair. Hmm. Okay. Yes, I am going to wind all the way around it to see if there's a chest hiding in any of these rooms without putting myself in too much danger. No. Oh, well, I have made a full loop, apparently. Okay. Well, uh, course of action here. All right. That should make us kind of safe, maybe. All right. So we're in the wall, and I have no torches. This is going to be interesting. What is that? Okay, well, torches are a must. Oh, hi. All right. Glad we have our wings. All right, nothing can get up here. Should I do it? Should I go in? I imagine not without putting my shulker down and depositing a bunch of items that I don't currently need on my person. That's going to get tossed because I don't need that. Might be better suited to keep the shield with me, actually. All right, so bed. Let's make it daytime. And we'll leave the bed here as a spawning platform. Then I need to put that down. Do I have some torches? Well, I have that, which is something at least. You know what? That works. Let's see what else I have in here. Perfect. We will take a stack of torches with us. Deposit that back. Let's just make sure nothing's going to spawn up here on us. All right, this is more or less light safe. Give or take a few minor tweaks. There. All right, so now we're down to 19. Hold on. I can make this last longer. And then we will turn the rest of those. And we can fill up on the rest of our torches. Because that ought to be enough. If not, I'll just chuck in that last oak block. I do have my totem already, but I do aim to get some more totems. Yep, that's more than enough. So how's everyone in chat doing? Alright, what's a good place to go down here? This room is more or less safe. Let's just make sure things aren't going to spawn here. This can work. This is where we're going to be going in and out from. So let's make sure we don't have any pesky friends. What up, Brad? Good to see you again, buddy. You're good. Really, the most you pretty much missed was me going from village to village until I got 17,000 blocks out. Alright, so I need to go probably right next to this torch, actually. Close enough. I should actually put that down there. I'm glad you missed our content. I indeed missed it also. Yeah, a month is far longer when you're not doing something than when you are doing it. Because if you're having fun the entire time, it just flies by. But if you're mostly by yourself, tweaking things here and there to improve the experience for others later, it feels like it takes significantly longer. Why are you all clumped right there? You're easy pickings. And you will never respawn. Ow! Okay, okay. That's not who I thought I was shooting at. Alright, where are you at, dude? Got the creeper. Now I got a creeper. Where did he go? Is that the guy that I just killed? This is such a weird spawn area. Alright, so I guess should just go ahead and go down then. Part of me really doesn't want to. So we're gonna do this, compromise. Put a light right in front of your noggin. Don't see a totem down there. Do see experience, but I can't tell what items are down there. Not gonna need silk, but I am going to need planks. Even with a totem on me, I am not the most comfortable with going down here. Oh, I'm starting to see the mobs. Is that a totem? No, that's an axe, right? Oh no, that's an iron ingot down there. Okay. Got him. All right. We're in business. We're in business. Now, how do I safely get down there? Oh, there's two totems down there. Where are you coming from? I don't want those to despawn. Nope. Yeah, there's a couple totems down there. All right, I got the totems. All right, where is my little ladder? What? Oh, I'm already above it. Okay, well, fine. Okay. I now have 3 totems on me. Welcome back, Bread. Okay, it is nighttime, and this is significantly more dangerous now. So now I would definitely need a lot more of these to make sure I was safe. All right, where are you? That definitely didn't kill you. I've seen you survive 2 hits with these. Clearly, they're collecting under there. Did you go to the side? I don't know. It's blocked off. No, no, it's not. Oh, it was a bone, not an iron ingot. Okay. Hey, thank you for the resub. Always appreciated, good sir. Your name was looking a little blank. Always appreciate the support, my friend. Now, can I get over there without being sniped? Probably not. Okay. I need to get to the roof, which should be well enough lit that things don't spawn here. It looks pretty good. And because it's the roof, yes, I do have a couple of emotes. I don't have the most variety or the most interesting emotes, but they are my emotes, and I like them. I think what I'm gonna have to do. I have a couple in there. Honestly, you don't need to be in there, so we're gonna put those in there. So I have 6 totems of undying in there. They're good to go. Let's just go ahead and store the rest of that stuff I just took out, because prismarine shards aren't necessary. Neither is the Woodland Explorer map. Keep the bones for reasons. Okay. Before I go back down there, I actually need to disappear for a minute and run to the restroom. I will be back in just a moment. Thank you again for the resub, Bread. Always appreciate you. I will be back in a moment. All right, I am back. Sorry about that sudden intermission, but Pepsi does not agree with me very much. All right, back into the fray we go. I have a couple more minions to slaughter. Oh, there's creepers outside. That's not good. Okay, I can't break that wall just because those creepers are there. So what I may have to do is this is a relatively safe wall. Nothing spawns in here so far. Have I played any of the DLCs yet? Yes, actually. I've played a little bit of both. I have not gotten very far in the actual story progression of the DLC. I did most of my area exploration first, because that is how I roll. Oftentimes downhill, sideways, and into a tree, but sometimes I roll in a very pleasant formation. You finished it the first day. Yeah, I have seen where it takes like 6 hours if you're not really trying and you can get through the DLC. I think mostly the point of it is to expand upon the Pokedex. Oh, hello. I don't think I've seen that kind before. Pick up both. Black banner. Oh, that's all it is? We saw some cool ones along the way. I was able to get 3 full odds shinies just by roaming around. And it would have honestly been so cool if I was recording that, but I wasn't. Oopsie. More black banners. Yeah, I got a Poliwag just by roaming around and I accidentally like ran into it. I didn't even have my sound on, to be honest, because I was fiddling with my Twitch settings and I just ran into him. Like, oh, hi. Good to see you. I was also able to get. So what was the other blue shiny I got? Oh, uh, Rockruff. Yeah. Kept wanting to say Growlithe, but it's not Growlithe. Growlithe's not blue. Although if they ever did a regional form of Growlithe and they made him blue, I would dig it. I hear you, but I don't see you. Where are you? You require a piercing. No, I think mine had Vital Spirit, to be honest. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I know. No shiny dusk form today. The sad thing is, it wasn't even found on my main account. It was found on my alternate Switch. Because I started playing the DLC in Violet instead of Scarlet. Uh-oh. Is this where the creepers are? I should close that. Yeah. Okay. Want to complete the decks, but you're doing Ultra Sun first. Modded the 2D XL. Gonna get all the Ultra Sun shinies. Well, I wish you luck on your hunt. You seem to have the fortitude to get just about any shiny you want, whereas I just roam around and eat sandwiches. Or occasionally a sandwich isn't even necessary, and that's the best kind of shiny. What is this? Oh, that's the stairwell. Okay, so that's the other side of it. Yeah, I do not have the patience for legitimate shiny hunting in past games where you didn't have as good of chance. I only actively shiny hunted a Roselia in BDSP, and that's how I got my Christmas gift, which is what I will continue to call her. Oh, you're coming from that direction, are you? I do not have enough torches for you. Oh, oh, found the evokers. Well, you were easy. Did I kill him? Yes. Like my friend. Wait, did I just kill a second one? Yes, I did. There's two totems down there. Okay. Usually they take two shots. Not going to complain about a much easier totem than usual. Uh-oh. He's mad. He's the only one left. I have a shiny charm for odds for legends are 1 in 1365. Uh, I've found I have better luck without having the shiny charm in Legends Arceus, to be honest. I don't know why that works that way for me. Just transferred an entire box from Ultra Sun to Ultra Moon using Bank. Hey, you might as well use the service as long as it's free, right? Oh, as in the legendaries in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Got you. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't have the best luck with those legends either. I would specifically go out to look for one that I actually wanted, and I would get everything but the one that I actually wanted. And I don't mean the shiny form, I mean like just any form of it. Which way is the other room? I feel like I've already gone through most of these. That's where I got the totems. That's the stairwell. That's not a room I care about. Can I snipe you through here? Nope, there's a barrier. Of course there's a barrier. Registeel died because you... Oh, well, I'm sorry that it died on you, man, but that is the risk you run when you're fighting the Reggies. They like to go kablooey, and not in the most fun of ways. Usually when they're like at the last ditch of their health and you're just trying to get to the end. Anybody in here? I only have one torch. I'm trying to save it. Also trying not to get shot. As alarmingly unlike me as it is. That's a spider. But that's all it is. It's a spider. and now it's dead. Spent 7 hours training up harvest skill swap Trevenant. That doesn't happen again. Ooh, that guess what? That's something you can do again in the DLC because Trevenant's back, baby. Gotta love the harvest strats. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna work on Mewtwo, but it's been beaten with weirder things. Like there's a group that goes out trying to beat it with the most absurd Pokemon that you possibly can, and they've beaten it with bloody Cricketune. How doth one beat Mewtwo with crickets? I mean, you could beat me with a cricket, but that's besides the point. I hate those things. They are the demons of this world. They need not exist. Oh yeah, let's not do this. Hello, chicken. Yeah, they beat it with Cricketune, Bruxish, which honestly kind of makes a little more sense. Not entirely more sense, but a little. There is another room over there, correct? Oh, that's the stairwell. So I'm still hearing you. You must be in the lower floors, but I've gotten 4 of them out of here, so I'm not too concerned with getting the 5th. Now I just gotta figure out how the hell I get out of here. Okay, this is going back the opposite direction I want to go. Hunt for a shiny one with harvest and then transfer. Yeah, okay, I could see you doing that. Believe that is still a thing that is possible to be done. Is this the way I need to go? No, no, not quite. This looks more like it. Yep, this way. And this leads me back up here to a safer room. Could have sworn I saw something other than a spider in there, but that would make no sense, right? Why would anybody walk into a spider-infested room like that? Even if you were an evoker. Why would you do that? It's just not something you do. Alright, so up to roof. Spiders are too stupid to see me. I sleep. It is daytime. Alright, 4 is enough. Yes, that is indeed enough. So now wow, I have almost 2 full stacks of logs, a stack and 2/3 of planks, and some unnecessaries. So I'm going to just craft a chest here and drop all the unnecessaries in. Don't need that. Don't need those. Actually, I kind of do need those. Don't need that for sure. Don't. I might keep that. Don't need those. And that's useless. All right. Let's get my silk touch back. Have my ender chest. Have my food. My singular torch. You know, I'll leave the singular torch. That's for somebody else. If you manage to find this one on your own, have fun. All right. I need to figure out which way goes home. This way. You know what? Just for gits and shiggles, what's over here? Die. Death for you. Oh no, not Bob. How dare you kill Bob? Kill Bob because Bob explodes. Eh, I missed. I didn't miss. Okay. All right. So, now we go home. Being so accurate at sniping on Switch. Well, it's a lot easier when you've only ever played the Switch version. If you get used to playing on a different version, you get used to that bow and you get dependent on it. Whether I'm playing Skyrim or Minecraft, I depend on the bow. And the bow in Skyrim isn't really the best either without using the myriad of glitches that I use. I do not have any glitches for bows in Minecraft. I just have to aim a little bit higher depending on the distance. And sometimes I just get really, really good RNG. You always do bows and swords. That is fair. That is a range of melee. Hey, al- always rely on what you have, whether it's your instincts or your native proclivities, I guess. Whichever you're drawn to, don't fight it. If you're a bow guy, you're a bow guy. If you're a dagger person and you like sneaking up and stabbity all the way over, then there you go. Make with the stabbity. I like to not get poked in the face, so I poke things from very far away. I would have made a portal there, but I did some research and found out that the guys who drop the totems there do not respawn, as opposed to making a raid farm, which you can get a bunch of them. I don't know if I have the patience for making a raid farm. They make it look so much easier on streams. I'd have to watch some genuine Bedrock stream or videos, because there's some that don't say exactly which version they're playing when they're doing the tutorial, and I do not like that. It's very disconcerting and confusing, which honestly should be the title of my autobiography. Disconcerting and confusing, because Dazed and Confused is already taken. And in fact, somebody gave me a 1 month sub to Dazed and Confused, so check them out. They're pretty cool folks. Yeah, if only the Leppas in that game were as prevalent as when you're playing Kitakami area in the DLC. I found like 100 of them between the two files that I've explored. I do like that they brought Scald back. I fully respect and appreciate that. Scald is just too good to not use. It's so handy, especially if you have a low defense, high special attack. I would always put it on my Lodix. All right, I think it's about time I just went this way. I went a slightly different direction, so I might run into different villages. I ran into a 6-star Polyrath raid on my first exploration of that region, and let me tell you, it frickin' sucked. I did not get it. Could not beat it. Nope, did not happen. I do not have nearly enough fully prepared Pokemon on either game for such level of bullshit. It constantly spams Haze every time you start lowering its stats enough to do actual damage, or raising your own, because Haze actually ruins everything. It's either Haze or Mist. Honestly, I don't remember which. Either one of those abilities is BS, especially on a Polyrath. Eliminates all stat changes, so not only does it not matter which one you buff or debuff, oh, after 7th try, I was ready to punch my controller into the wall, which means it's time for a break, and by the time I was ready to come back to it, the raid had despawned. And I just said, screw it, I'll go through the actual storyline on the other game and see what happens. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the new wardrobe for Kitakami. Just not. The hair, no, I'm not digging it. I mean, the palette isn't that bad, I'll be honest. But the hair, just why? My character had a full ponytail and you gave him like the smallest man bun ever. It's silly. It might be cultural, but it's silly. I mean, I am a fan of silly things, but ooh, buddy. Hey, good for you. Glad you got your Lepa Berry. Honestly, at this moment, I'm kind of hoping that I find an ocean monument because there's enough ocean here. Nope, that's pickles. Sea pickles. I'm probably not going to find one in this ocean biome, to be honest. Nope, we're back to land. Oh, hello, giant sand hill. Did I just zoom into Trust Falls over here? Is that what happened? Did I just pass this one earlier? Oh, wait, why does it do that? I wasn't trying to jump fly. I was just trying to jump. Oh, oh, oh. I haven't been here. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Take a quick nap, prevent things from popping up on my face. Don't make that weird. I don't have torches, so I'm gonna have to hope that things don't spawn. Or I can cheese it. Add all the light in. There we go. Now we got light. Broke the time-space curriculum? What? You mean continuum? We're gonna go with it. Time and space is a very good teacher. You're not stupid. I could just chalk it up to autocorrect doing it to you. We are in the age of technology. We have the ability. Just gonna open this up the rest of the way so I'm less likely to get things drop on my head while I'm down there. That'll work. Uh-oh. Okay, it didn't land on it. It would have blown up by now. I mean, it's not incorrect, so nobody can fault you. Okay, now I won't blow up, but let's make sure. I mean, TNT isn't supposed to explode on this realm, but it's still something that I would not like to chance. Why is there a witch down here? Oh, enchanted golden apple. I don't need the. Just stop it. Nice. Also nice. I don't even need the string. Definitely don't need that. I'll take the ingot. 27. Good haul. You know what? Yeah, this'll do. Okay. Stop it. Be careful of how fast I jump. Quite evidently. Woo. Oh, wait. Was that? No, that's more coral. I don't need that. It's okay. I live with someone who doesn't speak the best English either, and she spent 90% of her life here, so I totally understand that. As she likes to say, what is English? And yes, she says that funnily. That's not like making fun of an accent. That's just something she says. Because she's a big ol' raging ball of goof. One might even say a case of baskets. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Is there coal, though? If there's coal, I can make torches. Coal. Coal? No? None of you? Nobody wants to be coal today? Okay, well, it's not very coal of you. Aha! I knew you existed. Now I need to deposit some of this junk into the wilds, aka littering. Fortune time. Actually, first I must clear the area. Oh, I missed. Didn't miss. Oh, well, that one was just a little too soon. Here we go. Got it. Any other friends? Just squids. You know what, squids, you can live. You're not really hindering my progress. Oh, okay. You want to play that game? I can shoot too. Yeah, just keep coming closer to the guy who's shooting at you. Where did my coal go? There it is. Uh, Ow. He's mad that I took it before he could grab it. Douche. Oh, your buddy over there has another one. I'm gonna go over here because I don't need to be forked right now. I am not fine dining cuisine. I am not for the forking. 70% of the way done with your Dex and Ultra Sun. Good for you, bro. That is quite a feat. It might be infuriating, but the the first Pokedex I ever completed was actually in the original Sun. Like legitimately completed without hacks of any kind. Yeah, I did that primarily through Wonder Trading. I didn't really do all of that work. I had help from random people on the internet. So thank you, internet. It's an interesting formation on the ground. First one was PLA. Hey, I've been playing far longer than you have, and it took me a lot longer than you. So it didn't take you as long. Take that as a good thing. Mathematically speaking, you had a much better chance than I did. You had all of the good stuff. Heck, I didn't even complete red and blue right away. I completed, I think, blue after I completed sun. It's either blue or red. You got the game that literally made for catching mons. Yeah, literally. Oh, village. Perfect. Village. I come to pillage. Yum. Tree. Don't get in my way. Sir, why do you have two? You only can use one. Bane of Earth. Well, hello there. Your sword may be garbage, but your axe, though, your axe is not. I will take that. You are locked, and I will never find you again. Weaponsmith Novice. Can you cooperate with me? Twitch controls? Not Twitch. Switch. Wrong witch. Still don't have the full dex in Leaf Green or LGPE. What? What's LGPE? I am confused. Oh, let's go Pikachu Eevee. Okay. I'm not entirely stupid, just partially stupid. It's fine. I don't need the sandstone right now. I wish totems could stack. Sir, I need you to get up so I can steal your bed. Aha! It's my bed now. All right. I don't know why this isn't loading properly. Oh well. I thought I got everything updated after my name change, but apparently I forgot to do the Twitch activity feed, so it's not even showing me that you resubbed. Good thing it appeared on screen. Now that's just not scientifically possible. Why are your barrels outside and why is it under a tree? You're not even putting anything in them. At least the fishermen in the regular villages make sense. They use their stuff for things. Says who that it's not scientifically possible? I believe that would be science. Then again, what is science but just numbers we have given meaning? Just like languages. They're just words words are just sounds we've given meaning. They don't technically mean anything. I don't need the spruce logs. They made physics real life, just copied it incorrectly. Well, I guess that's one way you could indeed look at it. So those stack, but that one doesn't? What? Why do you have different maps of your same place? Bruh. For why? Are you a nitwit? Can I kill you? I feel like you're a nitwit. Is that sideburns I see? Stop looking at me and let me look at you. Alright, you're being annoying. Where's the golem? He's over there. This will tell me. I like a moving target. Oh, he's tricky. Do you feel the target on your back? Is he coming over here? Does he care? Sir, I just murdered your charge. He's like, nah, he's a nitwit. It's fine. Nothing happened. I'm not mad. Is there also a pillager tower within sight? Probably not. Gonna go out on a limb, haha, tree joke, and say no, there is not. Yes, I am not a fan of snowy biomes. Oh, I just noticed that. Hello, Portal. Wait, why is there so much stuff behind you? Let's stay on this. Key. Silk Touch Shovel, and a much better Silk Touch Shovel, and Fire Prot, and 49 ingots. Damn. You know what? I can get more ingots out of those nuggets than I can that one ingot. Do I still have? Yes, I do. Eh. Yeah, friendship evolutions are some BS. Happy for you that it's evolving, though. Okay, that does that. That's not what I want. Go over there. Have you noticed, looking at the actual blocks when I try to break them? Or is it too fast? It might be too fast. There's outlines that go all the way around the blocks now. Can't really tell on Obsidian, but the resource pack I downloaded. Yeah. Aw, darn it. Yeah, it shows the status of your breaking of a block. Oh, let's not die in the snow here. Wait a second. Nope, just a weird generation. Okay. Now to go back home because you did not get to see our map wall. How dare you? Maybe you can point out exactly where your base is. Ooh, tree. Oh, that was good timing. So I pretty much have the entirety of the Awkward Kingdom mapped out. Ooh, glad I went up when I did, because that generated a little too sheer of a slope. Okay. Snow, rain. Okay, that's interesting enough to take a look at. What is that? All right. Indoor waterfall, technically outdoor indoor, because it's open and outside, but also kind of inside of a thing. That's what I'm going to call it, is the indoor outdoor waterfall. Even though there are no doors. Unless you're playing some music. Hey. Perfect spot to land and loot. Mostly loot, partly land. Sheep, do not stand on my block. It's my block. Let's put the golden apples in there. Don't need the dune armor. It's not going to dune me any good. I know, that was a stretch. Perhaps I should feel ashamed, but I do not. Shut up, sheep. Don't get mad that I said shut up. Just shut up. Bad sheep. No cookie. Sheep don't eat cookies. But they do make annoying noises. Why are you running? I don't like that you're running. Why are you running? Okay, he stopped running, so he's not charging at me. So he's not mad about the nitwit from the Taiga village. That's fine. Don't mind me. I am stealing your trees. So I can make a trees nuts joke. Yeah, I can't come up with one, but I thought that was funny. I think Pokemon has the ultimate trees nuts joke. I mean, they literally gave you an acorn that turns into a tree. Oh, I just thought of something very not safe for Twitch. That is not something you do with a C dot on an image. No. Bad brain, why you do that? Okay, maybe that joke was not appropriate for that line of Pokemon. How many did I even get from that? Stack and a half! And that's being generous and leaving them the end cap pieces. And I still have another one. But it's nighttime. I should probably try to find a bed, but I don't want to. Give me your trees. This is how I mark that I've been to a village, and there's still even more. Alright, well, I'll come back for that one after a nap. I don't need to be attacked by creepers while I'm mining trees. Would it kill me? No, because I have a totem. But that's not the point. I do not want to be attacked by creepers while I'm mining trees. That is the point. That is all that there is to be a point. Oh, well, he killed someone. What do you offer? Protection 2 and blast protection 3. Nah, I'll pass. Hey, kitty cat. You don't need these. Why would you need food? Am I the only one that finds it hard to eat food these days? Not like remembering to eat it, but my body just does not want to intake food until I force it a few times. Then it's like, all right, fine, we get the point. You're not going to stop. You might as well just go ahead and do it. It's like food is not technically considered food to my body. It's like, this is not what we were built for. No, thank you. You need to make better choices. It's like, thank you, body. I kind of know that, but you're not making it easy when you try to suffocate me every time I do. Pretty sure I'm the only one. Yeah, I would certainly hope I'm the only one. I would not wish this on most people. And again, I would not wish my existence on most people being as allergic to as many things as I am. But that is neither here nor there. That is nowhere. Yet it is everywhere. Yes, I'm in a strange mood today. This has another floor to it. What do you trade? Oh, beetroot? Really? Why? Why have a loft that's just gonna kill you if you go off the ladder the wrong way? Minecraft, why you hate your villagers? We hate them enough for you. We don't need you to hate them. At least you're generous enough to give us nitwits to kill without being attacked by golems ourselves. I got almost 3 full stacks of... Wow. That was what? Five? Five little farming modules that they had set up? Alright. Getting closer to home. How's my wings? My wings are still only close to half, and I haven't traded all that much. Also, I haven't killed all that many things. Okay, hello. Nice tall mountain of hill. Or hill of mountain. Thing of stuff and stuff of things. Should be seeing a snowy mountain somewhere around here, because that'll be close to home. I think I need to go into the negatives first. Not that far in the negative. Whoa! This mountain's huge. Interesting death trap. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ow. Found something. Oh, I found Happy's area. That'll work. 'Cause that means mob grinder. And therefore, portal. Ow. Hello, tree. Hello, bees. Let's bring this out just in case there's a piglin on the other side, because I'm no longer wearing gold. Alright, so we're back to the safety of our nether hub. Or if you feel like pronouncing it incorrectly, neither hoob. What is that? Is there something on the other side of my portal? That doesn't look like the ice blocks. No, no, it's just the ice blocks. It just looked weird from farther away. No friends? No? Okay, good. I do not wish to see Pigman with shiny sword. I do not want a new eye piercing. Thank you very much. Okay, so since you did not see it at first, this is my area. I have made a small and a much larger map wall. This is just for my area right here next to the portal, so you know roughly where you are. I need to finish more of the wall at some point. Thank you. All of this down here that is red is going to eventually turn green to teal-ish, so it's going to look nice with the purple. The red just kind of is a stark contrast. The red pink is so beautiful. I agree. The teal mask reference. Honestly, it wasn't intentional when I put it in there. I just like the color concept. So yeah, I'll go with an accidental reference. I do like that they add depth to the trees and that's not just one pink clump because that kind of makes it look like a train. That right there. Or a diglet poking out of the dirt. And some of these trees do not look that appropriate. So I left the cows. Obviously, I have my sheep farm. But I killed all the pigs and dug down. Clearly, I had quite a bit of flying to do. Yeah, I'm way over there. You can kind of make out on this side the original Carbuncle Bridge. Honestly, I think it looked better without going all the way over, but I haven't installed the roofing fully yet, so it's not going to look the best. It doesn't look like the rest of mine. I have since updated them. The mountain is almost as big as my entire base area. Jeez. But over here, you see the iron golem kill chamber with the little red dot in the middle. You see spawn, which is comparable to my base location in size. All of that road used to be my old base. I was completely underneath it. That's the massive bridge that I built to go all the way across. Somewhere over here on this side is Clay's base. That's Maz's castle. Spawn is slightly bigger. His castle could literally fit inside Spawn. We got the tree farm visible. Yes, your little nomad islands, including your house somewhere down here. I'm not entirely sure where your house is, if it's over on this side, or if it's closer to Blue's base right here. So I'm pretty sure that's just where she goes in and out of her base. Right down your islands. See if I can spot a house somewhere. Yeah, I don't think it loaded in on the map properly unless that's you over here. It needs another map. So it's on this one or is it on the torch? It's on the torch. Okay. So now I have a destination in mind of where to go to find it. So that is useful information because I do plan on filling in this last bottom row and then this one way over here. But I don't think I'm going to make it any bigger on this wall for this. This is just our general awkward kingdom for everyone who has a base near spawn. And I guess I'm technically near spawn still. Happy's compound over here looks so small in comparison, but it's literally inside the mountain, just like mine. I'm underneath the mountain, but still I have more built on the exterior than he does. His is just kind of poking out of the mountain. Mine is on top and below it. Honestly, I might just turn this little field up here into just a straight up farm. Not like kill the animals kind of farm, but just let them roam kind of farm. Just put in a fence, let anything that spawns stay there, and we'll be fine. Because technically spawn is a couple chunks away, so it shouldn't lag it too much. And then I'll be able to technically remove all those animal farms and put something else there. That way spawn doesn't lag so much. But yeah, your original house platform is like the biggest one over here. Also, while you're here, what was this red platform supposed to be? Because I am unclear on what exactly that is. Has your carrot farm on it. Isn't that over here on this other one? The one that has the building? All right, we're gonna go over there here in a minute. We're gonna go investigate up front, up close and personal. But first, I need to go stop by my villagers and see if there's any more iron underneath them while they're sleeping. Sir, go to bed. Your beds are over there. Go to bed. These guys suck at pathfinding. Is there any new iron in here? Only 4. Boo. Yeah, that's what I say too, kitty. Meow. All right. I can make exactly 1 block of iron. 1 measly block of iron. Sir, don't camp out around there. Go to bed. Go to bed. Pathfind to a bed. Can I push you through your friends? Or can I just keep pushing you that way? Maybe if I push you this way, you'll pathfind to your bed, which is over there, and not in between these guys, like a nitwit would. Go over there. If I hit you, you die. Just go to bed. There you go. Good, sir. And there is, in fact, a baby. I wonder what you'll grow up to be. Please don't become a leather worker. I'll have to kill you too. Okay. Now that I have instilled a sweet dreams melody for the man, we are going to close this gate. Thank you. Do do do. Do 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 do. Time to sleep so we don't despawn. respawn at a random village in the middle of nowhere and die because we have nothing on us. Because I don't know if that village even has a blacksmith. Probably not. This voice is annoying. So yeah, I have made some serious upgrades to the layout of the exterior, which shows up very clearly on the map wall. Like I've added this, which I've been honestly considering swapping these ones that go up over the fences for actual walls so they look nicer and it stands out better. I don't know if I'm going to go through with that, but that's just a thought that I've had. I have an automatic and semi-efficient dripstone farm, which will also, ow, bush, claim the ones down there at some point, push them into the hoppers. I've already showed Death, he's taken a peek at it. This is why it takes so many hoppers to do this design. Every chest has its own hopper, and then add 3 hoppers above that, and then add another ring above that all the way around the building. From here, where this bubble column is, that first hopper to this last one in the row. This entire wall here, this long wall of double chests, is not marked by anything. They are a catch-all system for all of the non-stackable bows and such. And it is currently full all the way up to that one and into this chest. And I can't open that last one because I don't have a top slab up there yet. I'll have to swap that out, but those aren't even marked with anything, so that'll be easy to do. These I'm not so worried about getting to max height because I'll drain them eventually, except maybe the arrows because I use infinity bows for the most part. Yeah, this is gonna fill up the fastest. That's why it's got 3 chests. These, however, are starting to catch up, so I'm just gonna drop those bones in there because that's where those are supposed to be stored anyway. Take those 7 out. We'll top these off. So far, I have absolutely no complaints about this entire setup. I keep one of those on one side and a grindstone on the other. Ender chest on one side for ease of access to all my other items, and this in case I need to, apparently, swap out a full block for a half block. And because we are more than 24 blocks below the spawning platforms inside, the actual grinder is going to fill up, which means we get some good experience. While we're standing just here, only the second and third floors are really going to spawn anything, but because they're higher, they're pretty much just going to die. So we have to come down here a little bit and roam around, or go through the chests. Ah, I appreciate your compliment, sir. At some point, this is going to lead all the way up to that ice mountain, so I can very easily get as much ice as I need to expand our nether hub out. Alright, so I need to go that way to get to spawn. And while I'm there, I'll grab some paper. But first, let's stop by the iron farm and see how it's doing. Or maybe I can just completely bypass the iron farm. That works too. Perfect landing. Uh, this took so many hours to do. Except these 2 buildings. Those were reappropriated back for the community. This actually hasn't been checked in a while. I, believe it or not, made this accidentally the perfect height to just swipe at that one and not break the top one. Where did it go? Is that one? Isn't there another one? Nah, it hit my inventory. Clearly no one has bothered to take their own share out. What I might do here is just make a row of chests. Because I have enough wheat. There's plenty of sugar cane out there. Honestly, these are just here for looks. And there's a bunch of bamboo. I invited Dot's Plots into the realm, and as far as I can tell, she has not yet joined. So I don't fully know what's up with that. Since that's not working, let's bring my audio mixer back up. There we go. And we'll just drop that. Yeah, this is the old house. And then you built this platform over here, which I'm assuming was for the kelp. There's your carrots. And then there's the red thing behind it, which I know you're going to ask. So, where is the thing? Eh, it's slightly respectable. I mean, it is villagers doing all the work for you, so it's respectable. Not loaded in most of the time. Yeah, that's true. It's really only loaded in when I fly by now because I used to spend more time up there, but it just doesn't have the same rates. But if you were planning on using this for a storage area, I'm very glad we do not have fire spreads turned on this realm. Because one spark over there and that entire thing's gonna burn down. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I have it off on this realm. As far as I'm aware, no one's really been streaming out of this realm in a while, and I hope to change that with some future content. Okay. It's been about 3 hours. It is time to showcase my plan. Oh, just fly over there? Yeah, I'll fly over there first. Ah, it's literally one map away. Fair enough. I will go check that out at a later time. I need to grab some more paper. Also, this monstrosity is going to go away at some point in favor of another crater. I say another as I've even finished the first one, which I have not. Sad face. Ow. Bushes hurt. First, let's grab some of this lovely green stuff. These green beans of destiny. Which honestly sounds like a VeggieTales title. The green beans of destiny. I would not put it past them, to be totally honest. That's definitely more than enough. Oh yeah, definitely more than enough. I like having more than 2 stacks of rockets whenever I go meandering. Oh, that's paper. Sugarcane is below. And I don't have any more of the other things, so I'll deposit the paper in there. That's fine. Cow, you do not belong here. Thank you for your contribution via body parts. I might change out that granite. Honestly, the granite doesn't look the best. Okay, so I have to go through the nether. There's no way I'm flying all that way. That's not the nether. This is the nether. Honestly, all this purple is a little much, but it's my purple. Now, it's back in there. Alright. Doesn't matter which of these portals I go through because they're both able to be accessed from both sides. Ow. Let's not hit the ceiling. My flying indoors needs a little work. Also, it's not the highest in here. Okay, so we had a discussion, Brett, before I went on my hiatus. And pretty much this middle one is the one that you would be getting for the community ancient city. This one over here with the orange and blue is my ancient city. And I have a sheep farm. Well, a wool farm. And if I'm going to be exploring an ancient city or three, then I needed to have a localized wool farm. Ah! Ow. Yeah, there's literally 3 of them within range. Also, I kind of made this look like a villager wearing like a helmet. It has the Squidward snoot, and behind the snoot is all of the wool stores. I don't keep it loaded in as often, also these ones came in after, but I have used a substantial amount of wool to explore all of these. Yeah, it's not the most, to be honest. Whenever I'm loaded in on these, it does work, but I haven't been loaded in as often as I would like to be because I was focused on trust falls for 2 weeks. These are the materials to fix said farm. I don't know why I have 4 lime wool on me right now. So my initial thought was to make a roadway system in the center and make it like a massive city. And then I thought, let me repeat my design adjustments and place one of those 47 block tall towers down here. Then I thought, isn't that going to get blocked just because I'm underneath all of this rock? Am I going to have to tear out all of this straight up to the surface? And yes, that is going to indeed be the goal. I don't know if I'm only going to do this sector or if the goal is going to be the entire ancient city so it shows up on the map. That would indeed be cool. And I kind of have a plan for if I decide to do that. I'm insane. Yes, yes, I am. But I am the fun kind of insane that you love to watch, which is why I went totem hunting. I now have 6 in my ender chest and 3 on my person. And one of my alts also has one, because that's the one that got the extra ones before. So I have to remember these coordinates, which I should have accurately written down here. Yep, I have the coordinates already written down. So then I just have to go to the surface and erase those coordinates all the way back down to the water, which is why there's water there at the moment. So I can safely land back and not die. Because even if I have a totem, I don't want to have to use it. All right. This is the down to portal one. I do have elevators. Here's my extra paper. I need to go to the other side so I can go up. But first, let's have a nap. No, bed's over here. I need to go ahead and get these coordinates set above so I know exactly where I need to dig. And I need to do that from the up. Because it's daytime now, it's relatively safe to do this. Yeah, I have two of the effects going off. Why do I have the up blocked? Oh yeah, so I can get the wool farm in place. That's right. Let's go ahead and close these for now. Oh, yeah, because they can't come up. Yeah, they can't go down the up without suffocating, so it's fine. Just want to make sure things don't get driven down into the main portion of the base, and my coordinates are 3412, which is, yeah, this way. Do, do, do. It's actually a substantial distance away. 34 and 12. This block I'm standing on right here. Am I going the wrong way with that? Okay. Sir, want to do this? Yes. Because this is going to go all the way out that way, and it's going to go out this way. So technically, I want to go one block further out. No, That was 1 block further out. That should actually be right here. Yes, that needs to be right there. Maybe. Trying to get the dimensions of this right the first time, so I don't muck it up later. So that puts me at 723. 722. Wait a minute. Well, biscuits. Actually needs to go that way. Oh, no. This is just wonderful content, isn't it, everyone? Just me getting confused by simple math. 22 is the end. Eh. Yeah, because that goes up. So I need that to be on the other side. Oh, I'm silly. Alright. Final directions. This way, because that's got to be 742. Okay. I can do directions. This is 36, 7, 8, 9, 40. So I need that to be 43. Alright. So now we do a little bit of digging. Okay. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream because I have made significantly more upgrades and changes to Trust Falls than I have to the Awkward Kingdom. Most of my Awkward Kingdom escapades have been focused on trying to make a store of totems. So I had to find a couple of those because I don't have a raid farm. Couple trips to different woodland mansions, as well as finishing out my farm there. But I have done significantly more to improve the quality of life within Trust Falls. Uh-oh, my inventory's already full of useless nonsense. Nonsense! Give me the birch logs. I need to save the professor. Alright, so this going out to this perimeter, I need this one to end up being 3391. So technically I need it 3390 to make it even. Not high enough. Nope, one more. Err. There we go. Now I have the perimeter. And now I can start digging out in this particular square. Because I need this to go all the way down. And I'm going to do it a couple blocks at a time. Oh, hello, coal. Don't need the grass blocks, but I will take the stone. There we go. Got the rhythm back again. Okay, you are becoming mildly annoying. But once you despawn, we'll be fine. Oh, hello. Ow. Why? Why are there so many of you? Damn. Okay, that was aggressive. This clock is going to be irrelevant for a while. Oh, hi. Ow. Stab it. Hello, emeralds. I don't know how that skeleton died. That was interesting. Weird, but interesting. So this is going this way. Uh-oh. Did I look at him by accident? I don't trust him. So that's currently wide enough for a spider to come through. We'll do that. It's a random little platform tucked away. All right, so that shouldn't happen again, right? Hopefully. This clearly is the second one. Oh, oh crap. And me without a shield. Stop it. Shit. Die, bitch. Poison, you really need to stop. 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 Thank you. Okay. So that happens. Nope. 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 I don't think so. Nope. You die. Thank you. Oh, hi. Jeez. No. Oh, he still blew me up. Okay. Is he stuck there? All right. If you're going to be an annoyance, I'm going to come down here and I'm just going to look right at you. Come here, Andy boy. Really? That's all it took. Okay. Okay, Enderman. All right. So I should be safe from the majority of spawns now. Now I can continue my dig. So I would like to diggy diggy hole. Thank you. Is this the center? Yes. Okay. You're struggling to find a magic carp. Why are you trying to find a magic carp? For the decks. Got you. That makes more sense. All right. Found the sweet spot. Uh, hmm. Why do I have purple blocks? Oh, no. Oh, you bitch. Stab it. It's my face. That's an Enderman that probably looked right at me. Guess I'll find out in a second. Nope. No, sir. I hear a witch. Enderman, I don't trust you. Just get over here and get whomped. Come on. Come on over for the whomping. Got you. Ow, baby zombie, baby zombie, baby zombie. Let me snipe your kid. Did he despawn? I hope he despawned. Oh, you respawned. How do you not see me? I'm literally right here. Uh-huh. Die, kid. You die too. Thank you. All right. Okay. Oh, hi. Bye. Eh, eh, and again. That was because I fell down the stairs. There we go. Okay. Was not expecting to have to fight quite so much. Probably should have. All right, that's another layer lit up. Hopefully well enough. We're only at level 79. Where is my opening to the ceiling now? There it is. Okay. Honestly, I should probably just open the rest of this up the rest of the way. Hmm. Okay, it's over there. That's fine. Can't pick those unnecessary things up, so they can go in there. What was the other unnecessary thing? Oh, the stone. Whew. Okay. All right. So now we put that back here. Grab the silk back. And we do this all again. At a sweet spot right here. Where both hitboxes were accessible. There we go. Found the crosshair median. Let's eat first, because we're probably going to fall. Let's just be real. Uh-huh. Each time I make the hole a little bit wider. So it's going to go that way. Okay. Where's my chest? Dirt, iron, stone, coal, stone. All right. I'm going to do this in stages, I guess. Just to make sure I can do it semi-safely. Scoot over just... Oh, I fucked it up. Damn it. There we go. And now we just dig. Remember, I have to go all the way down to the bottom of the world, so it's smarter to do this in stages. That way I have a nice open gauge. And it's not possible to do this without feather falling, because eventually I would just die. Trying to get all the way down to the ancient city. There we go. So far, so good. Only takes 2 to get back up here. Why did that hurt? See if we can do it again. There we go. So what are you hunting for now, Brid? You already got your magic carp. What's the next dex entry on your list? Barboach? Just Barboach or him and the evolution? Just him? Okay. I am not far enough down, which means I need to go a little more. There we go. Transferred boxes from Ultramoon, so you have most Evos. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, that's how I'm almost completed with my Kitagami Pokédex right now. Really only missing a couple, plus the new additions to the game. All right. Ooh. Okay, that was almost bad. We are fine. Nothing happened. We are good. All is well. Okay, this perimeter is starting to look a little bit daunting. Okay, trying not to go straight crosshair to crosshair is easier. I can pretty much make 2 whole passes without having to go into the chest. So glad I have a mob grinder that works now. So now, even though this takes quite a bit of durability off my tools, it doesn't take as much as it could. Or at least it doesn't feel like it because I can always lower, or not lower, restock my health and durability. Since this is roughly where I'm making my base, let's go ahead and make a safety zone here. That's where the bed's going to be. No, because there's no materials here. I don't want to be stuck here. Hit it. Dude, if you fall into this hole, it's not my fault that you die. Just saying. Nice. Very nice. I wasn't talking to you, traitor. How dare you try and chime in on this conversation? There we go. Found the crosshair. Now I don't have to jarringly go back and forth, and I can get 2 lanes at a time. One might suggestively say, why not use TNT? But nay, TNT is turned off on this realm. For very personal reasons. No, I need to get my spoon back. At a certain point, I'm going to need to glass up this perimeter. Next up is Machop. Okay. Ultra Sun, Ultramoon, Machop. Wish I could remember exactly where he was to help you, but it has been too long for me. 10 Carrot Hill. Ah, at the very beginning of the game. Got you. Yeah, I liked starting my games having Sableye with me just for the fighting protection, I suppose. Hollow was a pain in the butt, and you can't hit a ghost with fighting type moves. It just doesn't work. Not unless you got Scrappy, and I don't think any of his mons had Scrappy. Doesn't stick out in my head that they did. Never been an issue for you. I know, you're just built different. Flying or fairy type. Yeah, I guess they are pretty easy to get early on, but they're not as durable as they could be. So it's just those 6 spots. Don't need to be durable if you outspeed and one-shot everything. True, I was not always quite so lucky on the one-shotting. Then again, I'm more of a catcher than a trainer, as PLA is any indication. I like hunting things, but I don't necessarily train anymore. Make them live on 1 HP. Well, doesn't that make you an abusive trainer if you're making them live on 1 HP so they like frustration more than return? Eh, sure. I don't know if your Pokemon would agree with that assessment, sir. That ever was? So you have achieved the dream? Yeah, you did beat me in our 1v1, didn't you? That's because I don't train my mons. Just had a bunch of level 100s. That's not exactly balanced. Ooh, don't fall off. It's gonna be quite a deep hole. There we go. On the plus side, I'm gonna have plenty of stone and deep slate to actually build the thing. The glass is what's going to be a slight inconvenience. I mean, I have some of it with me now, but not nearly as much as I would need to make this thing a reality. I should probably switch the axe with the shovel so it's easier to just do that quickly. You know what? I'm gonna do that now. because that's more than mildly annoying. Are you guys enjoying the Diggy Diggy Hole Simulator? That's a lot of stone. It's almost its own double chest of stone. And I've only... Okay, I'm gonna need more of those. Two, 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 two of you. Yeah, we're gonna do that for now. Gonna rock with that. See where it goes. Dude, you're still here? I'm digging a hole. What are you doing? Meandering with your llamas? You just gonna watch? I mean, you could very easily help, but I guess that's not your thing. Being a helpful individual. You wandering goob. Ever seen a llama dig a hole? It'd be interesting if they could actually do that. Because they have mods where you can play as other animals. One guy beat Minecraft as a fish. Or attempted to. I don't know if he actually won. I I might be insane, but I'm not that insane. I'm not going to try and beat Minecraft as a fish. Oh, that's so much nicer. Got some iron coming my way on the next pass. He did beat it. Good for him. Yeah, it would be actually insane if you could do that solo. I wouldn't recommend it for your own sanity, but I'm sure some people would try it solo. You die in the nether. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm digging out a 22 by 22 hole, and it's taking a bit. At least I was smart enough to light up the majority of it, so I don't have to worry about things falling on my head the whole time. So I might be able to do this at night and not die. Plus, if anything follows me down here, it's well beyond 20 blocks, so it will die on impact. Like a natural mob grinder. Or as natural as a man-made hole actually is. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep before I go back up there. 'Cause just because they're not gonna land on my head doesn't mean they're not going to be a nuisance. And as much as I would like help doing this, I do not want it to be creepers because that is not precise. Ow. Why are you still flying? Stop. You hit a tree. You're supposed to stop flying when you hit a tree. That's how force works. You hit tree, you stop. Potentially die, but you stop. The fastest man-made object ever was a manhole cover. That is interesting but strange. I mean, I can see it from a logistics perspective. They were testing some kind of bomb, and they made a manhole cover. Okay, sure. Why not? Hey, maybe they wanted to turn into Static Shock, because he basically rides a manhole cover. I mean, I wouldn't do that via the radiation alone, but to each their own. People have done sillier and stupider things for money. Does not surprise me whatsoever that things like that have been accomplished. 125,000? Was that like Mach 80? Easily? Shit. How fast are we going, coach? The speed of death, okay? The speed in which it takes to completely decimate you as an individual being of life. 6 times the speed you need to escape Earth. They must have been trying to escape their ex-wives. Bad dad jokes. Crosshair, cooperate. It's not the crosshair that's actually being the nuisance, it's my controller. 75% done. Very nice. Is it 400 Pokemon in that game? Because you can't literally catch all of them. Pokemon just doesn't yet have the capabilities to put all 1,000 Pokemon and all of their rendered sprites into a single game. But they have the ability to add DLC packs with additional story. It's almost like they could have spent all those character models on Pokemon instead. Just added them into spawn caps. But they decided to give fans more story instead. Like, I'm all for storyboarding, but the fans have been trying to say put all of your 1,000 Pokemon in one game forever. You're gonna put more character models in. Make it what the fans ask for! But you know, Nintendo doesn't do that. They're kind of like Mojang. You gotta beat them over the head with a reality stick once in a while. You don't actually want that? That's fair. But you gotta admit, they really don't listen to their fans that much. Catching the entire national dex for a shiny charm was horrible. I didn't say it had to be all 1,000 in the initial release. I'm saying if you're going to put a DLC pack, make it what we want. Like, have the 400 maximum for the general shiny charm usage, and then do like a DLC pack where you can get even more national. Make it like a global dex. Be a lot easier than locking certain players out of using certain Pokemon because they can't catch them in the game. To be fair, I don't know if you're actually locked out of using a Poliwrath because you can't catch it outside of the raid dens or Kitagami, but It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I have DLC on both of my Switches, so I can't test that theory anymore. But if anybody wants to test if you literally cannot have that added to your game, by all means, test it. But I'm like, yeah, it's nice and all having a new region and new legendaries, but it adds what, 30 total to the overall dex at most? Why do that when you could very easily, well, in comparison to having to come up with new concepts, just use previous rendered models and add them as a DLC pack? Make it the Dex DLC or the Global Pokedex DLC or something like that. But because it's said and it's out there and someone thought about it outside of Nintendo or Game Freak or Pokemon Company, it'll never happen. Because then they'd have to give somebody royalties, and they're not going to do that. Also, hi Sobble. Good to see you. Don't worry, I do plan on doing some Pokemon content in a couple of days. I actually might do some DLC raids, or I might just straight up do some shiny hunting. I don't know. Look at all that dang stone just from one 2x1 row. Okay, this is going to be a lot of excess stuff. I should definitely bring some extra shulkers next time. I am trying to dig my way to the ancient city, Sobble, so I can go ahead and safely, and use that term loosely, build a mob grinder in my ancient city without having to have it all the way up on the surface. Or lighting up every single tunnel, because it'll be like vertical in that chunk. I don't think it'll fit in one full chunk. Actually, I know it won't fit in one full chunk because it's a 22 by 22 outline. Chunks are 16. Hello? I said I did not want your assistance, creepers. Threw me off my groove. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Where are you going? I must shoot you in the face. I don't want you to push me down the rest of the way and kill me, so come on down. Come on. You know you wanna. You know what? I can break that one. Die. Again, because you're a zombie. And that's how zombies work. Die again. Yep, that would happen. Coward. I thought I lit up this hall enough. Ow. Apparently not this one. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I might have taken no damage thanks to feather falling, but that doesn't mean that I wanted somebody to knock me off and scare me. Okay? Shots fired! Shots fired! Alright, now where was I? Just gonna breed your Toxapex. Well, that is one way you can do it, indeed. Let's see, can I get back down there without getting knocked into a freaking wall? I don't blame you at all. Ow. Can I shoot at you from here? Are you going to let me finish what I was doing, or are you going to knock me off again? Let's be real, they're zombies. They're probably just gonna knock me off again. Okay, after this row, I'm gonna have to sleep. Where's my chests? Here they are. All right. Time to grab the bed. Well, first, I should put one of these over here and here, because I don't trust them to not spawn at night. All right, now everything will be in the same linear location. Let's try this again and not get knocked off this time, shall we? Yes, we shall. Oh, sure, now you stop when you hit a tree. Not when it would have been convenient. This is only the first wave of digging. I'm still only ending up at like 80. I still have to get another 80 and another 50 after that. Why do I do this to myself? Put insurmountable odds and daunting projects just for content, perhaps. Because I'm a masochist, partially. Not in any of the considerable fun ways, but yeah, I am slightly apparently masochistic mentally anyway, because I do things that drive me nuts. And as the old Irish joke goes, take the steering wheel out of your pants. Well, if it's driving you nuts. Alright, it's a good thing I placed a second double chest, because I'm about to use it. I really hope my elytra doesn't break. Okay, I don't know how I managed that, but I'll take it, I guess. Cool. Kind of, maybe. I need to do 4 more rows of that. And then I can start going in the other direction. And I have a feeling I am ultimately going to end up in the middle of that minefield. And I hope that I measured this correctly. I believe I did. I will find out when I get to the bottom on this row. This would be probably quite annoying to do on Java without using mods or hacks. And that's another reason why I use Bedrock, because I don't like the idea of changing the game to the point that it's not even Minecraft anymore. Sure, some resource packs are nice, but they don't fundamentally alter the game. Not truly. Now it's taking 3 to get there. I just saw that. Wasn't there a second one? I thought I remembered seeing 2 on my way down. Stop it. Jump properly. Apparently not. Back to my framework. Okay. Sometimes the wings are like leapfrog on trees. Stop it. Okay. I'm aware that one of my tags says building, or it should have. Perhaps I didn't actually click it. But I am more than likely going to be spending the rest of this half hour or so doing nothing but finishing off this row. I'm probably not going to do the entire thing for one stream because it's literally just going to be me digging a hole the entire time. And eventually I'm going to have to heal my tools and I'll have to end up going all the way back home. At least going top down, I'm not going to get suffocated in gravel. Good, I'm down here where I need to be. All right, let's go grab all of that. Definitely won't be doing this tomorrow because tomorrow I will be in Trust Falls and there is no ancient city that I have access to at present time. So there's no reason for me to diggy hole all the way down. My ankles are so gonna hate me for doing this. Wait, Steve doesn't have ankles. It's fine. I mean, he bends at the waist, which is hazardous for anyone's health. You're supposed to lift with your legs, not your back. That's how you blow out a disc. And all your nerves go through your spine. Not all your nerves go through your leg. Some of them. a fair good amount that you might actually need. Yeah, depending on who you ask. Damn, so much dirt and gravel. Trying to clear out one of these rows is like trying to clear out a trail ruin. Just one. I have one more spot to do. And I'm gonna have to sleep again because it's about nighttime. Actually, I might be able to get away with doing this last one before nightfall. Come on. On the subject of watching somebody do strange challenges and such, this doesn't really qualify as a challenge. It's more of just a personal vendetta and task that you select yourself. But I've been watching a channel called Shotgun Raids do a bunch of bans and torments for hackers who are making the experience unbearable for others. I highly recommend giving him a watch. He's as vindictive as I am when it comes to people ruining the experience for others, but he's actually going through with the methods to stop them, including getting some of their channels banned. Because if you're going to completely ruin Minecraft for the masses, then you don't deserve to be able to play on stream. That is, I believe, his view, but I know it's mine. If you're going to make people hate doing something, just stop doing it yourself because you're not making any friends. And now it's nighttime. Okay, so first row in phase one, done. Now I need to get a perimeter going down here. Where is my wooden wall? Right here. Okay. This will tell me which direction I need to go with it by doing it this way. Because I know which direction the L is going. In all honesty, I should probably just do that. Start blocking this whole thing up. And that's my first level perimeter. It's going to go all the way down like this. Dang it. Why did that one work? I don't actually care if it's stone or dirt. As long as there's stone on top of it, things can't just rip it out. So the hole ends there. Yeah, that's where the perimeter is all the way around. Perfect. And we'll get even further along this as I get further down. I'll get the iron first. Definitely hunting for a shiny cottony and ultra sun. It is a wonderful looking shiny. And I'm not at all biased because one of my best friends actually is that Mon, basically, in real life. Not at all biased. Nah. Yeah, true. Grass, fairy. Not a whole lot can top that. You get out of there. Almost fine. Not sure how I caught that, but I'll take it. None of this area matters. Oh, well, that's fine. I was using the wrong one. I'm less concerned about that, to be honest. Okay. Barely got it. Oh, no. You go here. Go there. Oh, hello, Silk. All right. Oh, dang, there's a lot of that here. Still even more. All right. Eh, okay. Now the perimeter is sealed on this level up until we get over here. And this is basically empty, so that's fine. That's the side we're doing the L with. Okay, enough gravel. So everything over here needs to be blocked off, which means that's right in the path. No. Oh, that's going to be mildly annoying. But now I have a use for all that stone I've been saving. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen like that. Really? Okay. Now you need to hunt for a 5% clam pearl. Good luck on that one. Clam pearl is decidedly annoying. Okay, well, I guess that's gonna be it for this stream. Made quite a dent. We're in one whole row of phase one of this dig all the way down to the ancient city. I want to get this whole phase done before I move on to the next one, and we'll go from there. So I'm going to make sure I'm positioned over here where I'm not necessarily going to die. And we're going to see if anyone is online. Of course he is. All right. So we're going to raid out to Mozzie Ozzy. Thank y'all for joining me for the return stream with our new moniker, the Zeko Craft. Feel free to stop by and say hi to Moz. I'll hang out for a little bit in the chat. But I'm going to end stream here in a minute. Y'all are welcome to join me with this raid. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream, and I will be back tomorrow in Trust Falls. Have a good night.